Sometimes we delve too deep, trying to shine the light of understanding upon things unknowable by a sane mind. The question is, once you know, do you reject it or embrace madness and delve deeper? So do you seek the truth of unknowable entities? Have you seen the violet side? Oh, there it goes. At least I think it does. Alright. Oh, no, that's a bit loud. Ah, that should be good. Well, good Monday morning, everybody. I hope you all had a woefully wonderful weekend. And I hope you're looking forward to some of the, terrifying treats we have ready to pack into this petrifying week. Oh, nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Let me go ahead and close out that window so I stop doing that. So let's see who all we've got stalking in the shadows this morning. Otto, Gavino, JCB. Good morning to the three of you. Nick says that they're a pro Identity V player. Well, like I said, I'm definitely not. And I think we're all about to see. Noka, good morning. So, Noka showed me something pretty awesome over the weekend. Working on her avatar. I've got to say, it's coming along quite splendidly. Eclipse, hello! I hope you're having a frightfully delightful morning. Meru! Hi! I'm glad you could make it out to the live stream. Mythscan! Hello! How are you doing? Good morning to you too. Lost? Ah, I see you've been able to join us. I hope you're doing well. Well, I have to say it was a fairly productive weekend for me, at least. Let's see, what did we do? It was Friday. We finished off with Dead Space. We wound up getting that raid from Mimom. We were rocking something like around, I don't know. I think across both platforms, we were at like almost 60-something viewers. It was quite the abominable little achievement, I do have to say. And I'm quite thankful for that. I hope some people that were able to find us Friday will be tuning in for a bit of Identity V today. But hold on one second. Totally not going to drown my DM with a bunch of lore stuff I thought of last night for my character. Oh no. This is my character's backstory. It's only 52 pages. I don't think I've ever seen anything so frightful in my entire career as a DM. But yes, we had a good bit of influx of individuals, not only Friday, but throughout the entire weekend, it seems. People have been coming to check out the channel on both YouTube and Twitch, and we managed to break 2,400 subscribers on YouTube. I checked it this morning, I was like, oh, well, I didn't expect to see 2 zeros waking up. Furnace, hello! When Monster plays Hunter, indeed. I think I enjoy it most when we have some community play, and everybody gets to listen in while I stalk all of you from the shadows. I think that was the best time I've had with Identity V so far, and I definitely think we'll have to try it again sometime. The cult grows ever stronger, indeed, and thank you for the congratulations. Indeed, we're popping off, I guess as the kids say. Hello, fellow kids, .jpg. Thank you all very much for the kind and chilling congratulations. But I have to tip my hood to all of you because Teen Kong, thanks for the follow on Twitch, and glad you could make it out to the live stream. We're going to be playing some Identity 5 here in a bit, and I hope you'll join us for a couple of shocking chases as the game's very own petrifying Percy. Very cool, you finally caught a stream. Ha! Well, I'm glad you're able to make it night. Never feel bad if you can't catch it, or even if you're late. That's why I keep all of the VODs on YouTube, and hopefully here I'll be moving them to an archive channel. You didn't know a demonic entity drinks coffee. Well, luckily for you, I'm not a demonic entity. Just your average cultist. Nothing special. Nothing. Nick, thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. Hello, you've been summoned by Twitch randomness. Also, you look amazing, sir. Oh, a miracle Rosie. I greatly appreciate it. And welcome to the live stream. For those of you who are new or just tuning in and haven't really seen me before live, I'm Kabhaal, your favorite frightening caffeinated cultist. I deal in all things spooky and sinister, as well as horror media and horror and survival games. Sometimes, if I'm in the menacing mood, I even talk about content creation, if that's your, shtick. So, coffee, very nice, very evil. Well, I guess it could be considered evil in some ways, considering its, addictive qualities. It's a pleasure being here. It's a pleasure having you here. If a Cthulhu can't resist the temptation of coffee, well, I don't know about that. As a matter of fact, you might think that considering the mood swings people might have before their coffee, it might even be a creation of the old ones. An interesting thought. Rosa, hello! You're quite impressed by my interest and behavior. Ooh, well, I'm glad I can dress to impress. Knight 282, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. Oop, I'm trying to put my coffee cup down, but I keep missing the cup holder. Real question, what kind of coffee am I drinking? All black? All black I like to say for particularly chilly mornings. Right now I've got about 2 and 2 in there, and it's double cup, so truthfully it's more like 1 and 1. I'm a bit of a bitter boy, so I like my coffee on the bitter side. Why are you talking so fancy? I don't know. Perhaps you're, trying to match my majesticness. Which I couldn't blame you. But no, I think it's a Colombian dark roast, and yeah, it's got about 1 and 1 in it. You know, it's got just a little, a little bit of sweetness, a little bit of cream to it. It's not completely black. We never know. Indeed, you can never know the secrets of unknowable entities. But yes, we hit 2,400 on YouTube, and looks like we're growing ever larger. Not only that, but Wednesday, June the 9th, good old 6-9. Nice. At this point, I've just come to embrace it. We'll be celebrating 1 year here on YouTube. Now, I've only been streaming for since April, but we have been creating YouTube videos for almost an entire year now, and I have to say, the growth on the channel has been spooktacularly stupendous, and I have to tip my hood to all of you for that, because without the Violet Sign community, the channel would not be where it is, and we wouldn't be having nearly as much fun as we do. Gotta try some Cuban coffee? Best thing you'll taste? Ooh, I might just give that a whirl. Nice epic number. You know, I didn't realize my YouTube anniversary was 6-9 until somebody pointed it out to me, and I was like, oh gods, no. I've memed myself. And now I can't change it. It's just stuck that way forever. That's always going to be the one. That's always going to be the year anniversary. You like your coffee sweet, Miracle? I like mine sweet sometimes. It really depends. Today I was feeling like something a bit stronger. I was feeling something more like, I wanted a bit of mud in a cup. I certainly know how to introduce myself with a bang. Oh, well, I'm glad. I always try to approach a stream as, it's the first time that somebody's going to see me. Because I do think that first impressions are incredibly important. Sometimes you only get one chance to really hook somebody. And, you've got to make the best of it. Am I right? You love Cab and you want to hug him and squeeze. Oh, Alfie, you are too sweet. So for those of you who don't know, Alf Hilda is a very, very dear friend of mine, an amazing content creator who has been with me since before I started streaming and has been an incredible source of support. She's quite the accomplished streamer in and of herself, and I definitely suggest if you have a love and a lust for historical content, especially those of the medieval era or World War II, definitely go give her a look and go give her a follow. She's probably going to fuss at me because she's much larger than I am, and she's like, no, Cab, I don't need the attention. Well, shut up and take my affection, Alfie. Blood Marrow! Thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. I do very much appreciate your petrifying patronage. No, it's fine. It better be fine, Alfie. I'll send you adorable animal pics if it's not. I'll flood your inbox. But yes, very dear friend of mine. Somebody who's supported me since the very beginning of streaming and has been a wonderful example and somebody to learn from. You heard adorable animal pics? You're in. Look, just because I'm a monstrous and menacing cultist of the chilling and macabre doesn't mean I don't like a cute animal. You hide? Well, if you're going to hide, enjoy yourself, Alfie. Geary26, hello! And welcome to the live stream. Great, bro, you've made it! I hope you're doing rightfully well. Was I stumbling punching in, but you must look around elsewhere. Well, have a good time, Miracle. And thanks for the follow. I'll hope to see you around a bit more. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 10 a.m. EDT. Oh, hold on a second. I've got something in my eye. That's incredibly uncomfortable. What did I get in my eye? Did I get it? I think I did. All right. Copy. 26. 27? Yeah, 52. Am I close? I'm confused. Something that's pretty easily done. Hey, your cab, looks like you made it in time. Red Zeus, you're always in time. Like I've said before, never feel bad if you're late to a stream, or even if you can't make a stream. That's what VODs are for. You can always go and watch those if you want to see what happened. And if you don't feel like chatting, well, that's perfectly fine as well. I firmly believe that lurkers are the backbone of any stream or stream community. Not everybody wants to chat. Some people just want to hang out and listen to my terrifying tones, which is perfectly all right. Not gonna fault anybody for it. I've spent, well, almost this entire year so far learning how to start a conversation and just ramble on my own. So I'm more than perfectly able to do that if you just want to sit back and relax and have something to listen to while you're at work, on your commute, on your way home, you know, whatever it might be. Perhaps you've got a dreadfully delightful day off. You never know, but whatever the case, I'm just glad that you're here. Big up for the lurkers for sure. Exactly. Lurkers are real champs. Now, those of you who are actively chatting as well, you're champions as well. I do love engaging in a bit of eerie discourse with all of you. I mean, we do look down below, so backbone? Maybe roots of the chat. You want the chat, but you have a hate for the act of writing and typing. You know, that's perfectly fine, Raza. You're always more than welcome to just hang around. I mean, we are a cave-dwelling cult. Why not emulate bats? I'm sure we're all a bit batty anyways. A reminder to all, please check and correct your posture, stretch your bones, eat some food if you're hungry, hydrate, take your meds if you need to, and hope you have a good day. Oh, we're lost. Thanks for looking after all of us. I made sure to have a good bit of stretch, a nice croissant. Croissant? I don't know how you say it with a French accent. I'm going to say it extremely American. A croissant. Your punny bone must be broken. You got nothing this morning for me. Oh, thank the gods. You just got out of your physical? Can't wait to get home and actually watch on the computer. Bizarra, I hope your physical went well. But definitely, take your time getting home. Drive safely, please. Definitely do. And, whenever you're able to get here, if you've got that free time to tune in, it's greatly appreciated. And I'll look forward to it. Hold on. Let me get another sip of coffee. Excuse me. My respiratory system's really acting up today. I don't know what it is. Spooky. You've got it, Pin. Could use some food, having skipped Noka. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. How are you supposed to inspire fear and woe in your foes if you don't have a good breakfast? Definitely, if you need to go eat something, please. I'll be here for at least a couple more hours. Lewis, 1200. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. And if you're new here, welcome to the live stream. Oh, wow. We're having quite a couple people trickle in. Ben, thanks for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. And Hair Staub? I'm glad you're able to make it out to the live stream. Now, for those of you who are new and decided to seal your fate by answering the call of the gaming gods, I'm Kabhaal, your favorite frightening, caffeinated cultist and hooded horror host. I deal in all things sinister and spooky, to include menacing horror movies, horror and survival games, sometimes even some spooky stories. And I even talk about content creation sometimes and what it's like to be a content creator in this chilling field, if that's something you want to hear a bit more about. Excuse me one second. I'm kind of... there we go. Let me go ahead and catch up on chat because I'm rambling on again. What did the sad coffee do? It brewed. Zozo, I hate you so much right now. Because I really enjoyed that. A croissant? Did I know a biscuit is actually from Austria? The French just stole it. First wheeze of the day. You got an A+ on your blood work. Didn't realize you get graded for... I see what you did there. Mine lost. You were able to make it. Good. Ghoul'd. The name of Kabhaal came at the hands of coffee. No. So... Excuse me. So for those of you who don't know, I am a full-time content creator, and part of that is because I am disabled. I have some physical issues, to include being partially paralyzed in one leg, some damage to my spine. I also have some respiratory issues that cause me to get pretty tired pretty quick sometimes. So also, it causes me to wheeze and have a pretty bad cough. So you know, if that ever happens, that's why. It's not something that I particularly like to talk about, because I like to keep the mood a bit, lively, you know. But, you know, I'm not, you know, getting sick. It's not allergies, although I do have particularly bad allergies. But, you know, it happens. That's just what it is. It's just part of being me, and it's something I work through. Morning, you creepy fucker. Well, good morning to you too, Zozo. You don't have to be so rude. Nah, I'm kidding. It's good to see you. So for those of you who don't know, Zozo is also another particularly petrifying VTuber who also deals a bit of spooky content. She broadcasts, I think, at a much later hour than I normally do. So definitely, if I'm not on, go check out Zozo and give her some love from the old cult of the violet sign, because she's been kind enough to grace us with her petrifying patronage. You're everywhere. Discord, Twitch, YouTube, you can't run from me. Who says I'm going to run, Ben? I embrace my fate. Maybe you can't see me, because you're a mobile data, but you can hear me thanks to YouTube Premium. Ah, but Demonium, I'm glad you're able to make it. What's it called? What's it called when coffee is sad in the winter? A cold brew. Alright, well, I think Zozo just wants me to end stream. Where's my end stream button? No, I'm kidding. Found the Enalt? No! I am not an Enalt. First off, we sound completely different. Second off, serve completely different pantheons. Wow, you didn't know that? Yeah, it's not something that it's not something I talk about a lot. If somebody's gonna ask, yeah, I'll tell you. I'm not ashamed of it. It's just part of who I am. But, you know, it's like, oh, Cab, why do you sound like a 30-year-old smoker? Well, I've got lung damage. That's why. The administrations of the gaming gods have not been kind to me. Late on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, when you can. Ah, see, there you go. There's Zozo's schedule. Who is Zozo? How do you get the link? You get the link like this, I do believe. Oh, no. Eclipse already did it. She's on the ball. You do definitely want to get a violet sign for your door. Let them know that your occultist has taken refuge in the house. Kyrie, hello! Glad you could make it out to the live stream. I hope you're doing well. Flaneth, you making comments on the puns? There's a lot of comments I want to make on the puns. None of them particularly nice. Have I seen the newest and cool art from Cavino? Wait, which one is that? I was busy a lot of the weekend, so I haven't been able to check Discord as much as I like. That's pretty damn good. Oh, how do I? Oh, I've still got that set up. Let me go ahead and do this because I want to show this off. This is good. You know what? I'm just going to do this instead. How do I window capture? There we go. And then I turn this on. Here we go. There's a live chat. Everybody talking. Bjorn, shit pun. Oh, that really terrifyingly tickles my funny bone. Because it's so accurate. Oh, I love the text though. It's so, it's like Bjorn rolls in, drops a horrible pun, and it's just like everything else just kind of fades out of existence while I bask in just how bad it is. Oh God, I needed that laugh. But no, really, a lot of people have been putting some pretty damn awesome art in the Discord. We have some really, really creative souls that have pledged allegiance to the gaming gods. And I have to say, it really, really makes my day when some of you are inspired enough to draw something or create something. Because as an artist myself, that's probably one of the greatest things that I can ever hope to achieve, is to get somebody to want to be creative, to get somebody to want to go out and draw a bit, create something. It doesn't have to be a drawing. It could be, I don't know, if music is your thing. If I say something that particularly inspires a particularly petrifying, terrifying tune, that's awesome. If, it gets you wanting to write creepy stories, that's amazing. Any creative pursuit, I think, is a worthy cause. At least your puns are better. Your puns are better because they're coffee related, so. Really can't see because you just woke up. It's perfectly fine. Writing's all you got. Well, you know what? Some people can write, some people can draw, some people can create music. Some people are truly and utterly monstrous and can do all three. So. Me? I can't write to save my life. Like if it was like, Kabhaal, the earth is going to be destroyed if you don't write something decent. I'm like, well, it was nice knowing you. What was it? It was Saturday. Yes, it was Saturday. I was on a friend of mine's stream, and we were celebrating her birthday, and we were playing Jackbox games. And there was one section where I had to write something, and I double-checked it, and I thought for sure it was good. And then it actually popped up, and it was like, everybody was like, I don't know if I just had a stroke, but I can't read what Cap wrote. And I was like, yep, that sounds about right. Because sometimes you really would think that I had a stroke. It's just like, there's numbers where letters should be. I'm fairly certain there's a couple words missing. It's like everything I type is a puzzle. But I suppose that's what happens when you're having to write with but a few fragments of your shattered sanity. Definitely, Gavino. You definitely gave me a wonderful, wonderful laugh to start off my Monday morning. And for that, I'm greatly appreciative. Yes, you will chant, more art, indeed, more art. It doesn't have to be of me. If you want to, draw something spooky, that's not me, or even draw something cute. The art of madness is there for art, not just art of me. I'm not that vain. You just sit here with a chonkler, that's what you do best. And that's why we adore you, Eclipse. Are you worried that your writing is poop? No, Ben. Look, there's a saying that I'm particularly fond of. A master has failed more times than an amateur has ever tried. Which I think is very, very telling of the pursuit of an art. The people who have quote-unquote mastered their craft have failed so many times they have faded into the mists of the past, the number of their failures. But here's the thing, it's just like with content creation. Excuse me. Every time I make a video, do I expect it to succeed? No, I hope it does all right. But sometimes it's a real stinker. But here's the thing, every time I make a video, I get a little bit better, and I get a little bit faster. I learn what works, I learn what doesn't. There are some things that I'm going to do regardless, but I find ways that I can slowly, bit by bit, improve, and by doing that, I start to master my craft. And it's the same with writing, it's the same with any pursuit of any skill, because you have to realize all of these are skills. There's talent, yes, but talent is just a head start in a marathon. Eventually, if you take that talent and you do nothing with it, well, the person who's consistently building that skill is going to eventually pass you. Fairness, you've returned. Well, welcome back. You can draw, but it sucks. Does it suck because you think it sucks? Or does it suck because you've drawn, but you haven't really practiced? Because there's practicing and then there's quote-unquote practicing. I'm a firm believer that even if you're not artistically talented... I'm going to drown in my own gunk. I'm a firm believer that even if you aren't artistically talented, and if you sit down and you do structured practice, I'm talking about like learning your basics, learning your anatomy, learning how to break things down into basic shapes, practicing, thinking in 3 dimensions, using your references, things like that, that you can build up that skill. Will it be slower than somebody that may be talented? Yes, but you'll start to grow, and you will get better. Now, oh man, this is... 1 second. There we go. A little bit better. But like I was saying, you'll get better, little bit by little bit. You may be slower than other people who are talented, but it's the same with content creation. You have to stick with it. If I made my first video, or did my first live stream, and I was like, well, this sucks, and I wrapped it all up, well, we'd never be here. That's just how it is. Can't be any worse than mine. Send a pic of one of your drawings in the Discord. Well, I will look forward to it. And, after stream, if you want to talk about some art, I'll probably be in the Discord for a little bit before I start working on YouTube videos. So, feel free to do that. We can chat about some art. And I'm sure there's other talented artists, and skilled artists in the Discord that are more than willing to share their experiences or their advice. You can't draw details to save your unending life. You do some decent background sometimes, though. Okay, we'll see. You're better than me in that regard. I can't do backgrounds to save the entirety of existence. Backgrounds are my bane. Now, people, details, I can draw. Backgrounds, no, not so much. I do basic geometric shapes. A British friend told you this. Baron, I know life sucks and you can't change shit. But you can do this. Straighten up your back, stiffen up your lip, and keep walking. Exactly. As long as you're moving forward, you are progressing in some way, shape, or form. Sometimes you have to take breaks, though. Don't forget that. We all are, at the end of the day, human in some way, shape, or form. Some of us, myself especially, a bit more eldritch, but human nonetheless. I'd sent. Go! Hello! How are you doing? You get that feeling sometimes, like, oh, unholy lordy, this sucks, but you got to do better. So here's what I do. I don't compare myself to other people. And yes, that is much easier said than done. It's taken me a long time to figure out how to do that. But what I do compare myself to is the me of yesterday. Am I better than I was yesterday? And I've got to say, majority of the time, that answer is yes. And I have to look at it objectively, not, be overly critical of myself, which in and of itself is a whole nother skill set. But am I better than yesterday? My skill ceiling, or my skill level today, is not the skill level. Oh, wait, no, what was it? My skill ceiling today is not what it's going to be tomorrow. But yeah, enough of the motivational talk. Zelius, hello! Glad you can make it out to the live stream. More of a background character, you can do backgrounds easily. Characters, you're terrible at. Oh, we'll see. Maybe I need to take some lessons from you, Church. You can also tell that backgrounds are the black background in the art you did. But you know what? Here's the thing. The composition of your art was such that it didn't need a background. That's the thing. If you compose your art cleverly, you can get away with things like that. You had your two things that you wanted to focus on. The chat and, the back of my head. And it worked! Many compare themselves to others unconsciously. This is very true. It's something that, like I said, it's something you have to work on. And, it takes time. But I believe that most people are capable of it. It's like anything else. It's a skill. And all skills can be learned. Now let me drink some coffee. There we go. That dreadfully dark elixir. Which does keep me going. So, before we get into some Identity V, or Identity 5, Identity V, Identity 5. I'm fairly certain it's Identity 5, but, whatever. In case some of you don't know, they're going to have a new hunter coming out. It appears to be a new, I want to say aquatic hunter? Hold on 1 second. Oh. Oh, that hurt. It was like I wanted to cough, but I couldn't. Ugh. Well, that was an unpleasant feeling. I must have died one too many times in the game realms. I've respawned, and I've probably got like a tentacle growing in my lung or something. I'll have to talk to the gaming gods about that. See if we can put it somewhere else. But yes, they've got a new hunter coming out. It appears to be an aquatic hunter of some sort. She's got a harpoon. She's spectacularly spooky looking. A little bit of coral, seaweed. And she gets to join Anne, who is another one of the hunters, in the, Murked by My Village squad. Because apparently this is an ongoing thing in the Identity V universe. Most of the hunters are just like, oh, I was killed by my village because they thought I was evil. I was like, oh, well, okay. But I'm wondering what her abilities are going to be. She looks dreadfully delightful. I'm kind of excited. Exactly, something like a mermaid or something. She looked more kind of like a siren. I guess, no, not a siren. Like a cross between like a siren and like a banshee. Oh, Ben, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, you're going to head out to work on D&D stuff? I'll catch up on Identity 5 when the VOD gets uploaded to YouTube. Good luck, high five, everyone. Well, they went Lost. Have a good time, Lost. Thanks for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Exactly, she looks kind of like a cross between like a siren and a banshee. I thought it was a pretty cool design. I know a lot of people are like, I wanted like an ugly fish lady, and I was like, I mean, I'm probably going to draw creepy anyways. Actually, one of the things I'm thinking of is after we finish up this drawing of Percy that we were working on, is maybe for her release, drawing a nice spooky picture of her. Really creep her up a bit, you know? Zio, you're watching me in both places. Interesting echo effect. Ah, so nice, he'll listen to me twice. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to assume, but I meant to say they. I said he for some reason. I don't know. Not gonna lie, she's kind of hot, just saying though. I mean, you think everything's hot. You need to see what she looks like, seriously? She sounds like she's awesome. She does look pretty cool. We don't know what her abilities are going to be yet in the game, but I'm looking forward to it. Alright, let me see. Is this working yet? It is not. Alright. Well, the sound works at least. Oh, no, it is working. There we go. Wait, if I do this... No, there we go. You only have episodes of puns, totally not an art that needs rebranding. I see you, Zozo, sneaking about. Well, thanks for looking in on both platforms. I greatly appreciate it. You always know I enjoy having you around. And thanks for the subscription. Let's see. We go ahead and get it. Oh, wait. 1 second. Let me... Oh, what in the... This is new? All right. Well, I hadn't seen that before. It freaked me out a little bit. Let me go ahead and change my category over on Twitch. All right, there we go. Now we're in the right category. Turn that up a little bit. There we go. I think we're good. Hey, Cab, I know you said you can't really write, but do you like the alphabet? Personally, ABC, I find it... Mez, really? The game of my rhyme is that of which one would not give the time. Alas, I hear those who find themselves within their prime in this great game of rhyme. Everybody's a poet now. Cat Igory sounds like a good horror-based drag queen. Am I doing some quick matches? I'm probably going to do some quick matches. I want to see what hunter is available today, and I'm probably going to do some survival play. Some survival play. Some survival play as well. Oh! Something's off in the lobby. I should take a look around. Oh, really? The light of my lantern starts to flicker. They're trying to sell... Oh. They're trying to sell me something. Hey. Hey there, Mr. Cultist Man. Do you want to buy this? Come on, buy it. Buy it now. Ah, no. Nitties. Go away. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's what that was. Let me go ahead and gather up all the things I've got, Ooh. More memories. I'm slowly starting to learn my way around the interface. Oh, speaking of which, where is... There we go. If you want to add me as a friend on Identity 5, that is my friend code. Speaking of which, looks like somebody did. So that way, when we do community nights or things like that, we can always, we can get together, we can start some lobbies, things like that. And I didn't check my messages. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, I got compensation for something. I don't know what, but I did. I mean, I'll take it. Ah. Oh, that was rather quick. Can you see the code again, please? It's up in the left-hand corner, Zozo. Left-hand corner of the stream. What is this game? It looks interesting. So this is Identity 5. Identity 5 is a asymmetrical 1v4 horror game, much in the same vein of Dead by Daylight. It was actually developed with the assistance of Behavior, who developed Dead by Daylight. The thing with Identity 5 is that it was developed for mobile. And actually has a PC emulator version that you can play on your computer, which is what I'm doing at the moment. The thing that I particularly like about it is, first off, it doesn't seem quite as... How do I put this? It doesn't seem quite as, I would say, overall competitive so far. I mean, I'm sure there's no shortage of competitive people because it is that asymmetrical survival horror, but so far I'm having a lot more fun with it. A lot less trolls, it seems, or maybe it's just because I'm starting out. Identity 5, where you need 5 different identity... See, it makes sense now. But you have one person playing a hunter, which is essentially your killer, and you have 4 people playing survivors. The objective of the survivors is to figure out the cipher machines, to get the code to unlock the gates, and then escape the hunter. You've got various different hunters that you can choose from. Some of them seem to be based off historical figures, like, for example, Jack, who is obviously based off Jack the Ripper. His ability is that he can charge up his claws to shoot out a fog blade. When this fog blade strikes an individual... Manda Marie 24, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I greatly appreciate your petrifying patronage. But what was I saying? Oh yes, so he can strike an individual with these fog blades that he'll shoot from his claws that he can charge up. And what it will do is it will, first off, act like a normal hit, so it's a bit of a skill shot. Second off, it will cause them to leave a trail of fog behind them. Now, when Jack walks through fog, he gets a movement speed increase. Also, after he's charged up his presence for a bit, he's able to go invisible, which lets him sneak up on people and, you know, position himself to better yeet out those fog blades and then track people down. Now, when he turns invisible, he also gets a movement speed buff as well. I'm a particular fan of Jack. I really like his playstyle. I do decently well with the skill shots of his fog claws. So, yeah, definitely for me. Oop. What's another hunter that I've played? Gamekeeper. So Gamekeeper is another hunter I've played. What Gamekeeper does is he's very much like Trapper from Dead by Daylight, if you're familiar. He has the ability to put down bear traps that will cause a survivor that steps in them to be immobilized for a bit. Additionally, though, what he has is he has a hook that he can throw out, which will either hit a survivor and pull them to him, or he can use it to hit a piece of terrain and pull himself quickly to that, acting sort of like a dash. I do enjoy Gamekeeper. I think he's a very fun, hunter to play. Okay, you have to get this game. I highly suggest it. It's kind of like Dead by Daylight, but with a more scary storybook kind of feel to it. I definitely enjoy it. I enjoy the fact that the champions feel a bit more MOBA-like. Some of the mechanics are kind of hard to grasp. I do think that's where Dead by Daylight and Identity 5 differ a lot, is that I feel there's more of a technical aspect to the hunters in Identity 5, because their abilities can be more mobile-like. You have to consider the positioning of things, and I don't know, it feels more technical. It feels like it's got a bit more crunch to it. Whereas Dead by Daylight feels more straightforward. Now, that's not to say that Dead by Daylight is simple by any means, but the abilities do feel very straightforward in Dead by Daylight, whereas Identity 5, a bit more, you've got to get used to it. You got to kind of figure it out and figure out how it works for you. It's very friendly, except when you get steamrolled by a pro. We do apologize, but you need to drop in lurk mode for a bit. Have fun in your quick Don't apologize for lurking, please, please. The fact that you're here, you're hanging out, that's all that matters. If you want to lurk, if you need to lurk, then by all means do so. I greatly appreciate you just being here. It's a very free-to-play friendly game. Exactly. It's very free-to-play friendly. Because it is free-to-play, you know, you've got to grind a bit if you want to get more... If you want to get more hunters or get more survivors. But at the end of the day, it is very friendly in that regard. You don't need to spend money. Am I sure it's not difficult? I mean, any game can be difficult. Might need to get this and join in. I highly suggest it. We have an Identity 5 Discord channel on the Discord. So, you know, if you want to go there and, you know, try to arrange some games with people or see if anybody else is playing and wants to hop into a lobby, by all means, do so. The cool thing is that it also has alternate game modes where you can have two hunters facing off against a group of 8 survivors, or you can have a team that consists of 3 survivors and a hunter facing off against another team of 3 survivors facing a hunter. He can also hit you with the wind from the swipe. Yes. Still doing the tutorial, so you can't add anybody yet. Drop your friend code in the, what's it called? The Discord channel once you're finished with the tutorials. Because I don't think it lets me add you until you finish the tutorials. At least there's no hanging hunter to make a joke out of when we just hang out. That pun needs to percolate a bit. Ooh, that's what Dead by Daylight needs. Multi-game formats. Indeed, that's one of the things that really caught my interest when I started playing this game. I also like the fact that the hunters are in third person. Luna Lutra, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the live stream. So for those of you who are just wandering in, either lurking or deciding you want to chat, I'm Kabhaal, your favorite frightening, caffeinated cultist, and hooded horror host. I deal in all things spooky and sinister, to include menacing horror media, such as movies, horror and survival games. Sometimes I even deal in spooky stories like creepypastas. Speaking of creepypastas, if you have a spooky video or a creepypasta that you'd like for me to read and or watch Wednesday for the 1-year YouTube anniversary of the channel, by all means join us in the Discord, and we have a Spooky and More channel, and you can drop it there. Try to keep it under 5 minutes for videos and under about 4,000 words for, or around 15 minutes of reading for stories. You like the photographer character? So I was trying to figure out the photographer, and for the life of me, I think I'm just bad. It's an interesting concept, but I tried it in a couple bot games, and the bots were stomping me. Kind of surprised I don't have the Cultist Hunter unlocked. So I've been practicing with Histor, or the Feaster. And, I don't think I'm at a technical level yet where I can play him well. Am I able to have emotes for Twitch? No. So, okay. So I am a YouTube partner. I have a partner contract with YouTube, and that is, where I monetize at. I'm able to monetize my videos. Of course, streams I don't monetize because nobody should have to be like, oh, I want to watch the stream, and have to watch like 5 minutes of ads. That's stupid. I don't like it. But YouTube is where I have my emotes at. I only have one emote at the moment. I actually have to sit down and draw some, because I'm more than capable of doing it. I'm pressed for time doing YouTube videos and streaming on top of it. So, I might... North, thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. So that's why I have my emotes and everything. What I'm thinking of doing is, once I have those emotes drawn, is uploading them to better Twitch. Better blah 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 English. I forgot how to. Is uploading them to better Twitch TV, so that way we can have emotes on Twitch. But emotes, things like that, that's over on YouTube, because that's why I'm monetized. I'm not a Twitch affiliate. I'm not a Twitch. Obviously not a Twitch partner. Anything like that. So, because if I sign a contract with Twitch, I can't stream to both platforms. And since I have an audience on both platforms, I don't want to alienate either one of you. Now, that being said, I'm going to watch and see how the stream and everything progresses. And come September, I may decide to jump from YouTube to Twitch. Or I, may decide to keep restreaming. We'll have to see how the numbers are and, see how, things go with that. Guess you have to spam emotes on YouTube. Well, you've only got one emote on YouTube, so have fun with that one emote. Can't multi-stream like this as a Twitch affiliate? Twitch UA, exactly. So I have absolutely no contract with Twitch, so I can restream. Because otherwise, I wouldn't be able to. Joseph is great to play once you get how to switch between the photography world quickly and using his ability to walk and flashback. And see, that's one of the things. That was kind of a... that was one of the things I was learning how to juggle, and it's a lot like Feaster. I don't think I've got it quite down yet. Whereas your Ripper, Gamekeeper, Percy, I would say even, Smiley, they're fairly straightforward. I have not. I still have yet to try, the reptile. I really should do that. I tried to play violinist. Oh, was that bad? Violinist is a thing in and of itself. But anyways, yeah, let's go ahead and hold on a second. Oop. Nova, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I greatly appreciate your petrifying patronage. And I'm glad that you can make it to the live stream. Every hunter is good when you get enough practice. Yeah, see, that's what I think. That's what I think. I just need more practice with them. And right now I'm starting off with the ones that are a bit simpler to play. The ones that, I can kind of just hop into and have a good time with. Played a game where the geisha hid while camping the rockets and picked everyone off as they went to help. Ooh. Why do I always have something in here? Hide Feaster's wheel? Why would I want to do that? Ah! So I'm going to play a couple quick matches, and then if we all want to, then we can start doing some public lobbies, not public lobbies, community lobbies. There you go. Just for me to kind of get back into the groove of things. You didn't mean to do that? Perfectly fine, perfectly fine. Not a problem. Too many players queuing in faction. You have selected. Switch. Oh, well, that's our first one. You know what? I'm going to head out and play Hunter a bit anyways. Oh! Mine! Thank you for the $2 super chat. Video game controller spins around as the word good luck high five appears behind. Yes, more funds for the coffee pot. I do have to say, so far, my favorite survivor is Prisoner. Oh, that spooked me just a little bit. Wait a second. Can I not? Oh, no. Can I? Why can't I? Ah, there we go. Oh, I almost missed that one. I heard a heartbeat for a second. Oh, so, all right. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's not good. Well, apparently the doctor's already out. Ooh. Ah. Luna! Thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. Why did it have to be clowns? I know, right? Oop, wrong button. Oop. Is he just going to camp that one cipher? I think he is. All right. Just stay away, clown boy. We've got a cipher to finish. Nice. Let me see. Which ones are left? Ah. Looks like this one over here. Whoop. And now, hopefully, we can get this done. Uh-oh. Don't tiptoe, he can still see you. Only tiptoe when he lists. Gotcha. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The chase is real. Oh. Come on, somebody finish that other cipher up. Nobody? Nobody's going to finish it up. Okay. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, it's open. It was lucky? Well, you know, I'll take luck. Oh, he's over there. All right. Was that a hot nun? I mean, it was the priestess. Has the other person gotten out? No, not yet. Ooh. Oh. I gotta say, that really got my blood pumping just a little bit. Man, he really gave up. He didn't like missing that. I do like Prisoner, but I really should try some other survivors. Man's fuming right now. I hope not. I hope they had a fun time. I'm not setting out to try and make anybody mad. I'm just enjoying a good spooky game. And if that means either hunting or being hunted, well, it's all in good fun. Everybody's talking about hot nuns, but nobody talks about Anne. I mean, just look at that. Look at that long, luscious neck. Truly spooky. Tell that to Japan. Doesn't she actually have a nun costume? No, no, no. I like this one. Super creepy. And it's got a goblin cat. The neck gives you Little Nightmares 2 vibes. See, that's what I like about this game. It's got some real Coraline / Little Nightmares 2 vibes. While at the same time, it can still provide exhilarating gameplay. And, you know, for that, I think it's something that's just, you know, wonderful game. Now, granted, I'm not in the higher levels, so I don't really know what that is like. But I suppose, you know, we'll figure it out sooner or later. I don't think I'm ever going to be any good at it. But, you know, I have my fun where I can. Anne is one of the hunters I'm trying to learn how to play, but she's kind of... I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out. But again, she's a lot of... It feels like a lot of mechanic managing. Even monsters can love animals. Indeed. So one of her things is, like, she can send her cat off running, and then she can, like, lunge towards the cat. I believe it also acts kind of like a scout, which is, it's pretty interesting. Wait, what did I have something new for Axe Boy. Or Robbie. Oop, no, I don't want to get the character. What do I have that's new? Oh, I have a new costume. When did that happen? All right. I think I've gotten like 2 costumes for him. He's also another hunter that I've tried, and I actually like. I kind of get his mechanics. The skill shot on his resentful souls is not something I'm good with yet. Have I played Dream Witch? I have not played Dream Witch. Dream Witch looks incredibly intimidating. I've heard she's one of the better hunters, but has a very, very high skill ceiling. A very high skill floor. It's a gremlin? No. I want to play a little bit of Jack. What about Geisha? I haven't tried Geisha yet. I'm actually, there's a lot of hunters that I do want to try. Use blink? I am not very good with blink yet. Finally, you can watch stream without your stomach growling, and not think it's coming from the game. I'm actually very basic in my taste. I actually still really like listen. I think right now, because I'm still very bad. All doctors, oh boy. Well, this is taking a bit to load. Ah, there we go. Alrighty. Oh, this has some nice lanes in it. I should be able to get off some pretty good fog claws with this. Or fog blades. Ooh, there we go. There's somebody. There's a chair right over there. Perfect. Hello. Ooh, looks like somebody's trying to run. Ah, they got away. What about over here? Anybody working on that one? Ooh, I have an observer. And that should let me catch up nicely. There we go. Oh, I was a little late on that one. Oh, there's somebody else over there working on that one. Ah. Now, let's see. Ah, I see somebody's going to save their friend. And we'll just put you back in here. And you come with me. Where did you think you're going to go, huh? I do love it when a plan comes together. Now, where are your friends hiding? Oh, there they are. Let's see. Who have I gotten so far? I'm going to go after the yellow nurse, because I've gotten her before. And if I put her in the rocket chair, she'll be gone faster than the others. Ooh, 2 ciphers remaining. Well, looks like I'll have to be a bit more on my game. It looks so much like Dead by Daylight, you thought I'd forgotten to change the category. That one's not being worked on. Indeed, they're very similar. Canom, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, looky here. Ooh, come on. Ooh, I missed that one. There we go. Now that works. Oh, there's a chair right here. How petrifyingly perfect. Now, to go find your friend. Or will your friend come to you? And of course they did, right? On schedule. No. You're the one I've already hunted down before. Hey, how's it going? It's going all right. Doing a bit of survivor hunting. Having a bit of fun with the Ripper. Well. Looks like we only got one left. Ah! I think they're just low rank, not bots. Well, that's perfectly fine because I am too. Am I having a ripping good time? It looks like it. I don't think they know where the hatch is. That doesn't look like it. Ah, found her! Leave me a nice little fog trail? Ah. And I do believe that is going to be game. Lucky I'm not camping. I really don't like camping. I've been told that in Identity 5 it's very efficient to camp. I like to go out on the hunt. By the way, try hitting someone with a charge attack for mission. I keep forgetting that's a thing. If cereal's a soup, then is ketchup a smooth? Yes. Hello, Super. How are you doing? I'm not sure we're related in that regard, but I'm doing all right. You prefer patrolling, like moving around the area, but not exactly 1 meter away from the chair. This game is almost impossible to win on high ranks without camping, sadly. Well, luckily for me, I'm not high ranked, and I have no intention to be. I only play for fun and to be able to play with the community. All dogs literally no healing done. No, they healed a lot. But it's once I got the one picked off, I started to put a bit more pressure on them. Camping is mostly the thing you do as a hunter to avoid getting Cypher Rush. Mostly check top survivor matches. I'm not particularly worried about it. Like I said before, I'm in no way a pro, nor do I intend to pass myself off as one. When you play hunter, you don't camp. Oh, well, I feel like that's more of a, I feel like it's more sporting like that. I find it more fun to not camp. I enjoy patrolling, especially with Jack. I enjoy patrolling with Jack. I think I'll get, let me think. I think I want to try one as gamekeeper. You must have played Dream Witch. You can patrol or camp. Well, I have no idea how Dream Witch works, so... Nope, not what I wanted to do. I should probably get Gamekeeper when I have the chance, because I really do enjoy his play. Well, no, it's switched back. You know what? For right now, it's fine. Keith, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. And Cheshire and Cass. And wow, did I just miss a bunch of people following? Well, for those of you who are new and don't know me, I'm Kabhaal, your favorite frightening caffeinated cultist and hooded horror host. I deal in all things sinister and spooky, to include menacing horror media such as movies, survival and horror games, and sometimes even a bit of a spooky story reading. Sometimes I also talk about the terrifying topic of content creation, if the fancy does so strike me. Oh, there's somebody. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was a perfect lineup for a hook. Ah! Sorry, sunshine, but you're not gonna juke me that easily. Oh! I guess they will. What? No. Well, it looks like I'm going to lose this one. at least I'll get one. Oh, there's one. Where'd that nurse go? Ah, over here. Not quite as good with Gamekeeper as I am with Jack, but I suppose that's to be anticipated. Well, that's a nice little present. No, I really don't like pallets. To be honest, this is good mat to kite you if you stay in the cemetery section. Oh. Well, at least I've gotten one of them. Oh, they're over here. I did get one of them. Oh. Maybe I'll get two of them. Let's see, where are your friends at? Are they going to come help you? Oh, maybe I'll get three. Oh, no. No, it's the same one. Well, you know what? I'll take a tie. What's up with Breath of the Wild, Zelda? Will you play ranked later? I will play ranked never. Look, I may be a glutton for punishment, but that's a bit much, don't you think? All right, so Gamekeeper was a bit, There was definitely a hunt aspect to it. I'm not particularly good at laying down his traps. I don't know the, I don't know optimal places to lay down traps this year. Like, I want to lay down traps on the other side of pallets, but it always seems like the pallets I want to lay them on the other side of are ones that are too close to rocket chairs, which is, you know, something I kind of get used to. I need to play more, probably. You don't know what the doctor was trying to do at the end. The older you get, and if you're an X-League player, the more you realize that rank sucks. I am definitely an X-League player. I played a fair share of League of Legends back in the day. Oh, wow. Date myself. But I also played a good bit of rank as well. And, yeah, I have no desire to try and prove how good I am, because frankly, I know that I'm terrible. I think I'll get one more quick match in as, maybe a survivor, actually. Let's see what survivors we have open, at least today. Because normally I play prisoner, but, you know, maybe it's time for something different. Ah, so it's mechanic and it's has it been mechanic and prisoner since last week? It feels like it has been. You want to show off your dream witch, but you've gotten ties. Oddish, hello, how are you doing? So I noticed that you raided me the other day, and for some reason I missed it. And I want to thank you for that, because I was looking through my, Twitch notification. I was like, wait a second, I recognize that name. Oddish raided me? You added me? Oh, okay, hold 1 second. Yeah, rank usually has more angry teammates when you lose. Even if you lost, people legitimately way better than your team. I mean, that's just how ranked is. Everybody is hyper-competitive. Everybody thinks they're going to be like the next, what's a notable league player? Faker! Wait, how do you unlock new characters? So you unlocked new characters by acquiring either... Oop. Of course, I click on one I've already unlocked. So you get new characters by either spending echoes, which is from the cash shop, or by spending memories, which is something that you acquire through the logic path, which as you play, you'll build up experience, or you'll build up your bar, and you'll be able to go sit in your chair. And do the logic path like this, where you'll roll dice and you'll go along this path, and you'll acquire memories. Ooh, look at that! I've got 2 of them! Go ahead, open them up. See what we've got. I'm guessing that's a graffiti? True Chad's only main lawyer. Well, I suppose I'm not a true Chad then. Oh yeah, it is. Guard 26. But yes, this is how you'll get memories. Like right now I have like 2,100. I think, you know, I play a bit more, I get a bit more, and I'll be able to buy another hunter or another survivor. Oh, you know what? You're right. Well, I'll do it after this match. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and play prisoner. It's what I'm decent at. Is that a... what is it? Gravedigger? Coroner? I forget what it's called. Good luck, everyone. Ah, well, I'm going to need it. Yeah, Gravekeeper, there we go. A lot of toy merchants play. I see toy merchant fairly frequently. Embalmer? Oh, is that what he's called? The Red Church. Oh, well, that doesn't sound menacing at all. Whoop. Wait, what? We had somebody leave already? Paint the town violet. Indeed, time to turn the Red Church violet. Oh, it's no longer being controlled by a bot. Perfect. It looks like they just had a connective issue. See if we can finish these both up at the same time. That'd be petrifyingly perfect. Ooh, I saw the hunter over there. So they're not... oh. Yep, it's a photographer. No, don't bring him to me! Watch us be like a pro photographer player. Let's see. Alright, so they've... One's in the chair. And they've got another one in the chair. Alright, so we've got both out. Oh, he put another one back in the chair. Oh, hopefully that'll draw his attention to me. Or not. Oop. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. We've already lost somebody. Toy merchant putting in work. Uh-oh. Can we finish this? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Ah, he got me. Oh, well. Well, yeah, definitely looks like, this is going to happen. Praying for the rescue? I don't think it's coming. I do believe we're done for, Kabhaalytes. It's time to accept our excruciating fate at the hands... at the hands of our petrifying photographer friend. Oh, there I go. Well, I got to say, the last part of this game really took off. It was a real ride. Akami! Hello! How are you doing? Don't you facepalm me, Eclipse. You know you love it. You were doing well until you saw what? The violets. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, he caught her. We had one cipher left. How sad. This man died. Indeed I did. I'm yeeted into these game worlds and forced to fight for my life, for the entertainment of the gaming gods, and of course all of you as well. But for those of you who don't know, have just wandered in, or just want to hear my terrifying tones once again, I'm Kabhaal, your favorite frightening, caffeinated cultist and wooded horror host. I deal in all things morose and menacing, to include spooky horror media and stories, and I do enjoy my survival and horror games. Sometimes I even talk about content creation, if that's your shtick. Akami Habiko, however, is a very dear friend of mine who recently was just able to qualify for Twitch Partner, which I'm extremely excited about. Akami is your very own lovable Lamia waifu, so definitely, if I'm not on, don't give her some love and check her out. She likes to play games like Digimon World and what is it? Akami, what's the samurai game that you play? I can't remember what it is. You shelved that one? Was it not doing well? I thought you were having fun with it. You were pulling like 80 to 90 viewers with it. This week you have Digimon World 2, which was yesterday. Oh, okay. Oh yes, definitely. She's pretty much dominated the Digimon World category. She's quite the talented creator in and of herself. Oh, you're playing Satisfactory! Ooh, I might have to tune in for that, because that's my day off from streaming. And Valheim Saturday. Ooh. You know, I still yet to play Valheim. I definitely should give it a bit of a whirl. It looks fun, and it's right up my alley for games. Although Jusagi and Therese did get me back into playing 7 Days to Die. Samurai game? Please tell. It was, what was the one that came out recently? It was really good. But it was like console only, I think. Ghost of Tsushima, that's what it's called. Trees are the strongest enemies in Valheim? Why, do trees like fall on you or something? That's real R.L. Craft vibes. Alright, I think I want to get one more. So talk to me later on why you shelved Ghost. Alright. You know, you can always hit me up in DMs, Akami. Ah, you only have PC. Me too. Ta-da! I do love Jack's vocal lines. Ah! I completely forgot to add mundane. I'll do that after this match. I should probably look at my personas after this. Figure out what I want to take with the rest of my points for Jack. Mr. Scissorhands, you requested for the movie. So, fun fact, he actually has an Edward Scissorhands skin. I think it might have only been released in China? Maybe? I don't know. But I have seen it. And I'm sad that I missed it. Oop, there's somebody. Gave themselves away right off the bat. Oh! I missed. What do you think you're doing, little farmer? There we go. Now we're cooking with a little bit of sauce. Ah! Missed. I didn't want that farmer, though. She's going to break all of my chairs if I let her go. You're trying to get that stun off, and I don't think you're very good at it. Ah! Ooh, looks like you caught yourself in a small loop this time. There we go. Look, if you frustrate me enough, I'm just going to chase you down. Is it tunneling? Maybe. This farmer has annoyed me. But now I'm just going to see to it that they're dealt with. Gardener, farmer, whatever it is. Ah! Wow, this one isn't nearly as good as the other one. Oop, why did I do that? There we go. Now, I just follow the trail. Ah. Ah! I did miss that. Now that was a pretty good shot. Ah. Oh, 2 for the slice of 1. Oop. Now, let's see. Where's this other one at? Oh! They managed to get away! That's unfortunate. Sorry, but your farmer friend led me around here earlier, and I busted all the pallets up. Oh, looky me! We're right next to the basement. Or are we? No, we're not. You could say he's showing us the steps to being a good hunter. I don't know about all of that. You know, since each game match in Identity 5 is technically a journal entry, wouldn't the appearance of the hunters be exaggerated? They look more like monsters, like in the eyes of the survivors. Even if some are written by the hunters themselves. I mean, that's one of the things I kind of like about it, is because the premise of the game really does lend itself well to the exaggerated designs. Very possible you like the idea this could be a shared nightmare, and they're writing in the journals different monsters, hence the different hunters. Ketchup with chips, hello! How are you doing? And welcome to the live stream. Oh, looks like we're hitting that lunchtime slump. I think I finished off my coffee. Oh well. Let's see. Add friends. Ketchup. Thanks for the follow. So, let me know. Are you new here? Are you one of the individuals who've been lurking around on the YouTube channel? Any second. I had a new oh, nope, there you go. What the? Has indeed violated the rules. This player has been punished. I didn't submit a report, but okay. Well, regardless, if anybody in stream is new here, or to the channel or my content in general, I'm Kabhaal, your favorite frightening, caffeinated cultist, and hooded horror host. I deal in all things spooky and sinister, to include menacing horror media, such as movies, and survival and horror games. Sometimes I even like to indulge in a bit of spooky story reading. And if you're really in for it, I like to talk about content creation sometimes as well. Oh, deduction review? Golden Dio! It was you! I always enjoy a good JoJo reference. Welcome to the live stream, and thanks for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Ghosty C, I see you've been lured in by the call of the gaming gods as well. Thanks for the follow. Today's wins, chapter claim. Ooh. So many terrifying treats to be had. How dreadfully delightful. Well, hello, Dio. Thanks for joining in the chat. Right now, it seems to be in the lunchtime slump, which is pretty regular in my streams. I think folks are either getting off their lunch breaks or sitting down and having something to eat right around now. You're back eating flaming hot Cheetos? Somebody better answer that phone, 'cause I called it. I know you heard me before. The haunted ladder game from the Chuck E. Cheese arcade. Fairness, I'm not quite sure about that one, but if it's haunted, well, you might just be right. So, here's a question for those of you who are who play Identity 5, or just trying it out and have your friend codes open and whatnot. Would anybody like to play in one custom game? You're on? Ah. You can add me right now. User is Teleghost. Oh, looks like we've got 4 people right there. Perfect. So I've got my ID right up in the left-hand corner of the screen. You can use that to add me. Or, if you want, you can always join our Discord. And we have an Identity 5 channel within the Discord where you can always post your friend ID to have more people to play with. Real name is Hamburger Cheeseburger Big Mac Whopper. Add me once you're on your lunch break. Let's see. Macro. Just 2 more hours until your lunch break? Ah, you're over on the West Coast, aren't you? Alright, so does anybody want to play Hunter? Or does everybody want to play Survivor? Because I'm sure you'd all love to be hunted down by your hooded otter host with the most. But I'm open to relinquishing the Spooktacular spot if anybody does want to play. Imagine having lunch, be eating some air and H2O. What are you, a plant? Let me just walk outside and engage in some photosynthesis. I do believe I'm on the NA server. We've got Mazera. Solaire, which one are you again? I forgot. You're on the Asian server. Ah. Fair enough. Ah, that's right. There we go. Reglord. Well, make sure you show mercy to me. It's Survivor with a charge. Oh, that's what somebody was talking about earlier. You know what? I'm going to play a hunter. There we go. I'll play Percy, because why not? Good luck, this should be fun. Well, I hope you have fun with it. Eternally Tardy, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I greatly appreciate your petrifying patronage. Right now we're playing a bit of Identity 5 with the chat. Having a bit of fun. And just going about and having a decent day. You've been grinding a lot. I have not. between trying to crank out YouTube videos and just oh, there's somebody right there. Ah, I missed. Oh. I need to build up that charge. I'm so bad at Percy. There we go. I finally got a hit in. Mazara, don't run away. Don't you love me anymore? Don't you want a hug from Daddy Frankenstein? Oh, you're jumping through windows. Ah, I missed. I gotcha. Now let's see if anybody comes and saves you. Oh, I can't pick you up. I forgot. That's not a Percy thing. Well, that is a Percy thing. Nope, nobody at that one. Oh, somebody's been here. Ah! Hello there. Ah, you shocked me. You little. How could you do that to me, Solaire? Wait, where did you go? I lost the trail. Percy's tank got in the way. Oh, there was somebody here. Ah! Ah! Ah, I missed. I really need to get better with his dashes. I was... Oop, wrong button. Wait a second. Oh, I see you. Where you go? Stop running! Stop running! Ah! No, I messed that up. Ah! Oh, you almost got me with that. I'm not going to be stunned that easily. Ah! I got you, Telly. Oh, wait, that's right. I can't pick you up. I really need to get used to that. Now I have to go find the others. Oh, what? Nope, not at that one. Which means you're all going to be at the other one. Oh, wait, how do I... I'm so bad. No? Oh, no! Go! Stop it! Well, at least I downed one of you. Rip indeed. Well, that was fun. Not a perfect victory. Oh no, I've been crushed. Not my hopes and dreams of going pro. You like the gardener? I despise the gardener. Indeed, good game. That was very fun. I know I purposely put myself at a bit of a disadvantage playing Percy, but you know, I kind of need more practice with him. I really do. I like the character. I like his mechanics, but it's excuse me. It's hard to manage the survivors being able to still kind of like crawl around and, you know, only being downed. It's interesting, to say the least. All those dismantles. You just learned how to shock as a prisoner thanks to me. I think it was last week is where I like really learned how the prisoner's ability worked. How you like have to kite hunters around in that field, and then you have your shock that you can use. Indeed, all of the dismantles, they get... I don't like it when my rocket chairs are dismantled. It's starting to get a little bit hot down here. Give me 1 second. You can't believe you actually juked me at the beginning for so long. I believe that you can. I think Percy has a slower speed than Jack. And I'm really used to playing Jack. So that kind of throws me off a bit. Also, I don't know. I feel like Percy, he's a bit harder to aim. So I can definitely believe that you juked me for that long. It was still fun, though, and I had fun chasing you around. I mean, that is just the enjoyment of the game, isn't it, though? You think Jack moves really fast? I do as well, and Jack really lends well to my particular petrifying playstyle. You know, I like my fast hunter. He's got his skill shot with his fog blades, and you know, he's got that good pursuit speed. Not a lot of gap closing. Unlike Percy has good gap closing, but I'm crap at aiming it. And I realize now that I didn't even use his second ability at all. But I suppose that's just how it goes. Gave you a heart attack? So, I think Percy is supposed to... Actually, let's go ahead and look at it. And of course, I click on the wrong thing. So let's see. Energy Search. This ability won't be interrupted by survivors. Tapping the ability button again during the brief spike will trigger another jumping hit to deal damage upon hitting a survivor. So wait, I thought he was supposed to do like kind of a ground slam, or am I getting that wrong? The jump up at the end, like he doesn't end that with a ground slam. That's just the ability to hit other hit survivors. Like, could that hit Toymaker if they're in the air? Interesting. Won't be interrupted by survivors. Before the charge strike ends, holding the ability button again will trigger another charge strike. So wait, he can dole out 2 of them in relatively quick succession. This energy surge wound. I've used this one before. Huh. Difficulty 1.5. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh. I don't think I'm ever really going to be competent at this game, but you know what? As long as I have fun with it, You don't think Toymaker can get hit out of the air by the jump? But when she's closer to the ground, all hunters can knock her out of the air. Oh, okay. Interesting. So what'd you think, Ghosty? Did I live up to the hype? Was I all of the hunter you ever wanted? Do you wish you had more matches like that? You did good? I appreciate it. I felt like I did terrible, but I hope you had fun with it. I'm definitely, once my schedule's kind of sussed out a bit more, and I've got more of my content backlog done, I really want to do more things, like even when I'm not streaming, is playing, you know, games like Identity 5 and stuff like that with the Violet Sign community. You know, organizing them in the Discord, things like that. So, you know, if that's something you're interested in, definitely, you know, keep your eyes peeled. If you're not in the Discord, you know, don't feel pressure to join, but that is where, you know, we talk a lot and, you know, share art, talk about different games we can play as a community. So, yeah, the option is there. There's so many other survivors. This man's still with his coffee. I think I might go make another cup of coffee because my cup is actually empty at the moment. You know, no. I'll have some water instead. Give me a second. I'm going to mute. I'm going to turn on a fan and grab something to drink. Ah, there we go. Oh, I'm clipping out. Yeah, I'm not going to have another cup of coffee just yet because whenever I do have a cup of coffee, I have a very large one. So I think I'm going to save that for after stream when I start working on YouTube videos. Because sometimes editing can definitely give you a case of the doldrums. And I need to be able to, you know, have a bit of focus, stay awake, get it done. Because if I'm definitely able to build up this backlog of content for June, that will free up so much time that I can do other stuff. I'll build up this backlog of content in June. Okay, this is my default. I am not skilled enough to use that. Personas. The survivor is placed on a rocket chair and the hunter is 12 meters away. The hunter's normal attacks will reduce the survivor's acceleration effect. I like that. I like that one. A little bit of extra sight never hurts. Add water to the cup. Ooh. Why would I do that? I've got a sparkling water at the moment. I'm trying to cut out sodas. Because, well, sodas. But I like sparkling waters because it gives that, the sense of sodas without the, it gives that carbonated feeling that I like with sodas without actually being a soda. Let's see, for Ripper. I like that. Within range. What about this one? The bonus effect disappears when the pursuit fails, vaulting obstacles, attacking, or stunned. Ooh, a little bit of extra movement speed on Jack. That's not bad at all. You're definitely East Coast soda. What, do you want me to call it pop? I think... Dang, rank's in a few minutes. Well, definitely, if you're going to go play ranked, if that's something that you're working towards, not only do I wish you the best of luck, but, you know, let us know how you do. If you manage to get a rank up, or, you know, even if you manage to not do that hot. You're Midwest, most of you say pop. I have no idea what I'm doing with these. This is just my default. I've got like 21 points. Good gods. Health fully recovers. Dash speed is increased by 50 for 5 seconds when the exit gate is activated. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Imagine living in the East Coast. I know, right? Luckily for me, I live in a cave. Even though it is, you know, in the Appalachians, then, you know, it's a cave. I don't have to see a lot of people. This pair of hands could even remove the crown of thorns from poor Jesus' head. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that. Rescue speed is increased by 40%. Hunters within range. Dropping speed is increased. When a survivor is being... Wait, what was that? When a survivor is being carried by the hunter, both of them are displayed for an extra 5 seconds. This effect ends when the survivor is placed in the rocket chair. So this increases calibration chance. Ooh, that's an interesting one. You don't leave a chair within 18 meters of the rocket chair. This is all about saving people from rocket chairs. What's this? Distress? Impreg, hello! Welcome to the live stream. I hope you're doing well, and thanks for joining us on this mournful Monday morning. We're playing a bit of Identity 5. We just had a community match. Ah, well, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. Tammy, are you new here, or are you one of the individuals that have been lurking around the channel on YouTube? I'm over here trying to figure out how to deal with these personas. This is all bad. I think I want to go this route. Space chest within 16 meters. I kind of like this. It requires 5 points. Did I not have any more points? I guess not. If I'm going with a rescue character, I should bring the Tide Turner. I don't know which one that is. So, fun fact, I am extremely new to Identity 5. In fact, I play it more because it has horror aspects than the fact that I'm good at it. In fact, you could probably say I'm terrible at it. But I have fun. Oh, if that's the case, then you should try Broken Windows. Ooh, I'll definitely give that a look. Why do I still have... Oh, wait, did I get something new for Thief? Oh, that's what that was. Wait, why did it not... Do I have to actually click on it? Uh-oh, I have to sneeze. So you ever have one of those where you have to sneeze, and then you go to, and then it goes away? Yeah. And hello! Glad you could make it in. You missed me getting stomped in a community game. I was playing Percy again, and, well, I did pretty bad. But it was fun. How have you been? It's okay, Percy's pretty tough, sorta? Alright, well now I don't feel quite as bad. You've been alright, just going through life. Ah, aren't we all? Yeah, I hear that Percy can be, because of his particular downy mechanic, that he can be pretty rough on people that are new to the game. But I've got to say, I really like him. I like the way of his look. I forgot how to English there for a second. I like the way he looks. I like his mobility. It's just interesting to get used to it. Plus, his creator has some scandals, and lots of people don't like the creator of Percy. You know, I was reading about that, and you know, that's really unfortunate because I really like the design of Percy. Love his character, not the creator. That is fair. As an artist myself, I can appreciate good art and good characters. That doesn't mean I have to like the artist. And Pokebren, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. And welcome to the live stream. Do I play Dead by Daylight? I do play Dead by Daylight. I don't play it competitively. Or, well. I play Dead by Daylight. Probably a bit worse than I play Identity 5. The truth be told. What did the creator do? The creator lets leave stuff like that we can discuss it in the Discord. I prefer not to discuss drama and things like that in the actual Twitch chat. Your favorite hunter's Axe Boy and Survivor's Prospector. So I've played a little bit of Axe Boy in custom scripts to, kind of get used to him. And I have to say, I really, really enjoy the hunter. Whoa, I'm being raided. No, you're fine, Dio. You're perfectly fine. It's just, there's some things that, it's better not to give it press, not to give it a platform. Shinsen, thank you for the follow, or thank you for the raid. I almost said follow. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And I'm glad you've trusted me with your community. I hope you're doing well, and I hope your stream was good. Give me 1 second. There we go. Oh, you were playing Identity V as well. Did you have any particularly good games? You mean Emily and Timmy? Ooh. I'm still trying to learn all the names. Tervaria, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the live stream. So for those of you who are new here and don't particularly know me or my content, I'm Kabhaal, your favorite frightening, caffeinated cultist and hooded horror host. I deal in all... Oh, hold on a second. I deal in all things spooky and sinister, to include horror media such as movies, survival and horror games, and even a bit of spooky story reading. Sometimes I even talk about content creation, if that's your particular terrifying shtick. You like to play Prospector and Ranked? You have a B badge for him. I have absolutely no badges! Because I'm incredibly new, and I don't think I'm really, in a position to earn any of them. I'm not particularly competitive. You play tarot with viewers. One of you lost a few. I have yet to play tarot. I think, after the stream, I've got some stuff done. We might give it a try. For anybody who's in the Discord. Skull Kid, thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. I greatly appreciate your petrifying patronage. Prospector, is that the one with the magnets? I think I've faced off against a Prospector before, and oh boy, was that a bit of a pain in the rear. Tarot plays differently, but it's really fun. You play that mode because shorter queue times. Ooh. Interesting. Right now, I'm still trying to find my way around hunters and things like that. I think I might want to play Survivor. Yes, he's hard to learn, but he's super fun. Ooh. Ah! Terror is a pain for hunters. Why is it a pain for hunters? So many stuns? Ah, okay, gotcha. I think after this, I might actually buy Prisoner. The entire game is a pain for Hunter. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, if it is, it is. I don't have enough experience to really gauge it, but I have heard that hunters get quite the, run around. I'm sorry, but it was right there. I just had to take it. Yes, you like to bully hunters in terror. But usually you're king. Ooh. So here's my question. With survivors, is there anything interesting that you can do while you're king in a tarot match? He's worth it if you can kite. I tend to do all right with prisoner. Am I great? No. Am I all right? I suppose so. Not really, just try and stay away from the enemy hunter. Oh, we're back at the Red Church, it looks like. Let's see, where is my... Oh, this one right here. Whoop, wrong button. See if we can get that one finished up, and I'll play a bit of support. Not gonna try and shoot for the gold calibrations because, well, I say that and then I get one. I wonder what hunter I'm facing off against. Oh, they hit the... Okay. King equals a flag. Knight equals hunter. Squires protect their king. Oop. Oh. Wait, why can't I? There we go. Knights can only chair the king, but any character can be knocked down. Ah. The story is interesting in this map. There was supposed to be a wedding here, but the bride disappeared by mysterious circumstances. A few days later, all of the church's owners vanished also. Ooh. I do love a good spooky story. Well, that one's taken care of. Let's see what else we've got. We've got this one over here. See if we can finish these two off. Oh, somebody just got put in a rocket chair. The hunter is hair limber? Oh, you're right. How'd you figure that out? okay. Oh, no, it looks like they're not going to make it. I'll head over to this one, and well, hopefully the doctor will go help the priestess. Or not. Well, I suppose it's every prisoner for himself. Question is, do I go and help? Do I allow my virtuous soul to imperil my victory? Hunter would have detention. Going to lose anyways. It's a loss or a tie. By the way, the dungeon is there if the doctor dies. Ah. Watch the hunter be guarding the gate. I'll let the doctor go in first. You can be my decoy. A good streamer, but you must take your leave. Until next time. Furnace, thanks for showing up. And I've appreciated you being here and hanging out with us. Well, at least I was able to help tie it up. It's a pretty dope model, my dude. Well, I'm glad you think so, Skull. In case... Oh. Here's a question. Are you new, or have you been lurking around the channel since the Cali video? Because I believe that's how a lot of people find me. But for those of you who are new here, and don't know me or my content, I'm Kabhaal, your favorite frightening, caffeinated cultist, and hooded horror host. I deal in all things spooky and sinister, to include horror movie media, horror and survival games, and sometimes even some spooky stories, such as chilling creepypastas. Guilty? Perfectly fair. Well, I'm glad to have a deadbeat lurking in my chat. Or lurking in my channel. You're not lurking in chat, you're actually active in it, which I greatly appreciate. But if you want to lurk, feel more than free to. I firmly believe that lurkers are the backbone of any good stream. Deadbeats represent. You know, I'm actually extremely flattered that I can share viewership with Callie. She's a wonderful creator, and I greatly respect her and her work ethic. I had a message. Oh, there we go. You have to go, but you enjoyed my gameplay. Well, Impreg, I'm glad you stopped by and hope to see you around again sometime. But regardless, I hope you have a delightfully wonderful Wednesday. Not Wednesday, Monday. What am I? Doc Brown? give me a second. Let me just hop in my DeLorean. Because apparently I'm in the future. Me too? Oh, well, thank you. Why do I have a prompt? System message. Like me in the match. Oh! You greatly respect people who genuinely do horror content with passion. Ah, well, horror has played a... Alright. Give me a second, let me set this up. Alright, so, horror has actually played a very, very large role in my life. For many, many years before I started doing content creation, I was actually a scare actor and employee in numerous haunted houses. So I have experience in the small-scale horror industry. I also spent time as a prop builder and have done such interesting things, such as make props for C.J. Graham, who, if you don't know, is the actor that plays Jason Voorhees in Friday the 13th Part 6. I also made a hook for Tony Todd, who plays Candyman. Who made a convention appearance around where I'm at. So, you know, having those connections to the horror and I've also met several other horror icons. I don't know any of them personally. I have been fortunate enough through connections through my time in the small scale horror industry to be able to do things for them though. And it's numerous interactions like that over the years which have bred a love for horror in me. We need to build new horns for next season. Thank you for the reminder. Better get on that. Halloween isn't that far away. It sounds so sweet. You know, it's fulfilling. Even if you don't really get to meet or, you know, get to know the petrifying personas behind your favorite sinister slashers, it's awesome to be able to, you know, say that you did something that they actually held in their hands and have actually used. Like, I have a picture of Tony Todd with the hook that I made for his convention appearance, and he's acting like he's hooking Alice Cooper with it. And I was like, holy crap, it's Tony Todd and Alice Cooper with something that I made. Sadly, haunted houses are not really a thing in Germany. At least not in your parts. Would love to visit one once. I lived in Germany for about 5 years, and there was, what was it? I think it was Frankenstein's Castle was really the only one that I ever saw, but it was pretty good. It was in the ruins of an old schloss, and it was very much like a Halloween celebration. I enjoyed that one. The thing that was different was that the actors there could put their hands on people. You can't do that in the U.S. Some Karen's going to hit you with a lawsuit. So the actors actually being able to like grab people and pick them up and carry them away, I was like, oh my God, this is glorious. You're about to say that you missed 2 days then. I know, right? Sometimes it's like, what day is it? Wow, really? It's that early or it's that late? But yeah, that's part of the reason I generally pursue horror content with a passion. Is because it has played a large and formative role in my life. It's something that I always enjoy, even if the horror changes throughout the years. Really starting to like you is what you're saying. Ah, well, I'm glad. I know being a VTuber and not being anime and pursuing specifically horror content puts me a bit, how do I say this? It makes me a bit odd. But the thing is it's what I enjoy. It's really what I do have that passion for. So, you know, if it takes me a while to find... Derail! Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. Like I was saying, if it takes me a bit to find my audience, to find those who indulge in the terrifying and the terrible, well, that's just what it takes. Because I know that horror does have a loyal, prideful following. And yeah, horror fans haven't really hit the VTubing scene yet, though there's plenty to find. Rama, thanks for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. And welcome, both of you, to the live stream. You thought that I need to be scared more in our life, so now you're here. Well, I don't think I'm particularly petrifying. I'm more campy horror, if anything else. I have been likened a bit to the Crypt Keeper, and that's kind of where I like to keep it. I'm not scary in and of myself, but I do like to indulge in my scary media. We're growing, though. Indeed we are. We definitely are growing, both as a YouTube and Twitch channel, and as a community as well. Whenever somebody comes and joins in the Discord, or subscribes in the channel, leaves a comment, or, comes and hangs out here in Twitch, it's something that really, really just hits me right in my, tentacle-entwined heart. Horror with humor is always good. Indeed. And I'm, as somebody who's worked in that industry, I do believe they go hand in hand. When you saw my model while searching for someone to raid, you were like, okay, he looks so cool. Can't be scared is still scared. You randomly ended up here through Twitch. You've been looking in chat for the past 20 minutes, and you're thoroughly entertained. Well, I do have to say that is dreadfully delightful, and I'm glad you've decided to join us. And if you want to lurk, feel more than free to lurk. You don't have to join in the conversation if you don't want to. I understand that some people just like to indulge in my terrifying tones, and that's perfectly fine. But thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Looking for Identity 5 streams and you ended up here and you're enjoying. Ha! Well, I'm glad. And for those of you who are new here, or, just coming in, I don't only do Identity 5. I try to cover a lot of my horror bases, but I do stay in the horror genre, because I don't want to fall into that trap of being known for just one game. So if you like games like Identity 5, maybe even Dead by Daylight later on, Darkwood, or Friday, we're playing Dead Space, and I'll be playing through all of the Dead Space games. Well, I'm your cultist. Like I said, I like all things horror, and that's generally why I like to keep it on the channel. Also, if you like spooky comic book style art, well, I also do that too on Wednesdays. Need to make a custom skin for the game so Kabhaal can be in it. Well, if ever we get big enough to, maybe try and approach NetEase, that would be cool. But I'm not counting my chickens before they're hatched. Kabhaal, you need coffee? Eclipse, go get some coffee! You don't have to ask for my permission. You don't have to let me know. Just go and do it. I'm perfectly fine of taking care of myself. Yeah, you think you're gonna like it here. Oh, well, I'm glad. It always brings a smile to my frightful face when everybody, finds a bit of enjoyment in, my eerie style of engagement. Excellent. The cult continues to grow. Exactly. You have no more coffee in the house? What? Eclipse, that is a cardinal sin against the gaming gods. You had something to chat about later regarding the VTuber horror community. All right, yeah, definitely hit me up, Zozo. My DMs are always open for you. Do I want to play a little bit of Jack? Or do I want to play some more Prisoner? Actually, have I built up any more of my logic path? So no, my friend. No coffee? I know, right? I would go and make myself another cup, but I try and keep it around 2 cups a day. I have 2. Next reward in 21. Thinking we might create a resource, maybe a separate Discord. I mean, we can talk about it. Yeah, I don't think the horror audience has quite found VTubing just yet. But, I mean, if you're down for it, you know, we can slowly blink away at it. I know we both have our own communities to look after. You never know something. If you click to buy a character in this game, they give you a small introduction for them. Ooh, really? There's no worse horror in life than no coffee in the house. That's a hard agree. Let you join that Discord? Well, it has to exist first. Me and Sunso will talk about it. We'll probably get some details hashed out. I think I want to play a little bit of Jack. I think after I finish the drawing of Percy that we were working on last week, and well, we'll have to see what time the new hunter comes out. If it's still a good bit until she comes out, I may, up until then, work on emotes to put on YouTube. Because only having the one emote on YouTube is, I mean, it's a decent emote, but I'd like to put some more, since we have a couple slots open. I think we have 4 slots open. She's open for testing on the Chinese server. Ooh! I'll have to go look at some videos about that. Here's my question. Here's my question, Lobster. Does she look fun? Because I haven't seen anything about her just yet. I've only seen the artwork. She does. She reminds you of an old game. Ooh. Just now, imagining people starting to use awesome horror models like yours, left and right, and reading horror stories in persona. What a time to be undead. Oh, wait. There we go. There's somebody. Oh, I missed it. Well, that's not a good way to start off. She waited a bit long on dropping that pallet. I was able to get that hit in. How? What? Really? That's a thing? All right. Where is... No, no, no. You're not going to stun me. Oh, I thought I had some fog blades up. I guess not. Well, if you're going to be a nuisance, I'll treat you like a nuisance. Oh, speaking of which, they've been really focused on, on rescuing. Oh, Gravekeeper managed to get out. Oh, there we go. Moose, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I greatly appreciate the petrifying patronage. I stumbled over my own alliteration right there. Let me see. Where are they hiding? Oh, no, I didn't have any fog blades ready. I'm really bad about that. Alright, I'm going to go find somebody else because he's just going to keep trying looping me. There we go. I just had to wait for somebody to give themselves away. Come on, Gravekeeper. I know you want to play. And that's what I was waiting for. Tim the Titan, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. Ooh, I think I saw his little friend slinking over this way. No? There they are. Oh, there's only... Oh, the thief disconnected. The Lords, you thought this was Dead by Daylight at first? Well, I mean, it is an asymmetrical horror game. Very much in the same realm as Dead by Daylight. In fact, it was developed with the assistance of behavior. Oh, that was unfortunate. Got her with a terror shock. Ah, Soul's on fire! I hadn't said hello to you, I thought. But, hello! Welcome to the live stream. We're playing a bit of, Identity 5. Basement? Ah, at that point the thief had already left, so I wasn't particularly worried about it. I think they might have been a bit salty that I wasn't playing the flashlight game. Gravekeeper did play really well. I was getting a little bit anxious. I thought they would be able to keep guiding me, but fortunately they got complacent with the pallet drop, and I was able to hit them with that fog blade over top of it. Don't really understand what you have to do in this game to win. All right, so if you've ever played Dead by Daylight, it's very much like that. You have your cipher machines, which are essentially you have to, quote-unquote, decode them. It's very much like fixing the generators. And once you've decoded, what is it, 5? Is it 5 cipher machines? Anyways, when you've decoded the proper amount, you have the codes that can then open the gates, at which point survivors can escape. So if you've played, an asymmetrical horror game like Dead by Daylight, it's very much in that same vein. The cool thing about Identity V is that you have multiple alternate game modes. Which actually... So you've got things like duo hunters, where you have 2 hunters facing off against 8 survivors. You have Tarot, which is a team versus a team, where you have 1 survivor that is a king on each team, which is essentially the flag. You have 2 hunters, which are essentially the knights, and you have 2 other survivors on each team, which are the squires. I suppose they act as decoys? Something like that. Exactly. It's a cat and mouse game. You love the implication that Duo Hunters is basically the detective reading 2 diaries at once. And I haven't played Blackjack. I don't know what Blackjack is like. But essentially, it's very fun. I like to occasionally have members of chat or members of the Discord community come in and, play games as well. Today, I'm just hanging around, playing a bit, building up my experience to get more dice for my logic path. So I can get more memories, which is a currency type, and use it to unlock other hunters and survivors. Because I do like increasing the cast of characters that I have access to. Because right now I'm very new, and I don't have many. I think I want to do one more as prisoner. And we'll see what time it is after that. Now I have Jack's song stuck in my head. The one that he hums. Eh? Oh, well, looks like that one didn't go through. Here we go. It's the 4 Swan Dance song from Swan Lake. Really? It's from Swan Lake? Oh, I like that. Oh, he definitely is a hunter of high class in that case. So you can actually unlock all characters in this game through playing. I feel like Dead by Daylight, unless you own all the DLC, you might as well not play. Exactly. You can unlock all characters via in-game currency. Is it going to be a bit of a grind? Yes. Will you not have access to certain skins? Yes. But you can unlock all characters via memories. I believe. I'm fairly certain. Oh, hey, I'm playing with the Gravekeeper from my previous game. Really? You can also try... Exactly. You can also try the characters before buying them through, custom games. Oh, we're facing off against a photographer. I always hit that wrong button. Exactly, and that's one of the things I've been doing is trying out different hunters and survivors seeing which ones I like, seeing which ones come more naturally to me. Jack is definitely one of the ones that comes very naturally to me. I like Percy, not particularly good at him. I like Axe Boy. I was able to grasp Axe Boy's playstyle fairly quickly. I just haven't bought him yet. Axe Boy, Robbie. The little boy with the axe and the sack on his head. Oop. I screwed that one up. Machinador, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it, and appreciate your petrifying patronage. Oop, I almost missed that. I was busy looking at chat. Uh-oh. Let's see about... Oh no! We didn't make it in time. Whoop. That's right, follow me, photo boy. Whoop. Nope, I screwed that one up. It looks like I got a little bit cocky. Lyra, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. All right, so I've been left to die. Uh-oh. Oh, what the? Oh. I've never actually had last effort before, so. Ah, there I go. Oh, well. It was worth a shot. So let me check on something first. Ooh. I think. Nope. Ah, there we go. All right. Well, that was not the best ending that I'd like to have. But let me see about maybe saying hello to a friend of a friend. What do you say, chat? It seems there's a certain dog boy who's streaming right now. Maybe you might know him, Merryweather. But it seems he recently underwent a more horror-centric aesthetic rework. And I think we might go and say hello to him. What do you say? Give him a little bit of the old cult hello. Hey, Merryweather. He's good friends with a friend of mine, Alf Hilde. And I've never rated him before, so I figured I'd go ahead and say hello. And, you know, because I like his new horror aesthetic. Breathe sweet, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. But yes, I think we'll go and we'll pay a bit of petrifying patronage to old Merryweather. So let me just go ahead and set this up. Thank you so much for streaming. Thank you so much for showing up, each and every one of you that did. If you want to stay up to date on what I'm going to do, or if you want to talk to me more, you can always follow me on Twitter, or you can join my Discord. You can also find all of my links in all of my different platforms. They should be connected. So, I'll go ahead and do this because he's still like 200, so we should be notable enough of a group. And the raid message is... Oop, not sigh. And the raid message will be, have you seen the violet sign? Now, for those of you who are over on YouTube, if you like spooky stories, definitely keep an eye out because I'll be dropping another one this Friday. And don't forget, Wednesday we're having our 1-year YouTube anniversary. So, stay tuned for that. And if you want to share a spooky story or video with me that we can watch, make sure you leave it in the Spooky and More channel on the Discord. But until next time, Kabhaalytes, have you seen the violet sign?